Alrighty. How we going? I'm just going to turn this music down. Right. Hopefully that's not too loud. So there we go. Alright guys, welcome in. If you're here, I'm not sure who is. So just carrying on with the Superman sculpt we started last Friday. Today is leg day. Yeah, it's going to go from that one to that one. There we go. So yeah, how's everyone's week been? You doing well? Still too loud for me. My end anyway. Can't hear myself talking. That's better. Some nice little ambiance music in the background. Anyway, yeah, hope everybody's week's been right. Okay, so going to carry on with Superman. I can't believe how many times I've watched the trailer this week. I'm just going to get on with this. Delete that one. No. That one. Let's get back to it. Okay. But yeah, hopefully tonight we'll go for a hopefully a long one. I'm going to try and hit like 4 hours tonight. Can't believe it, in like a week for all those new subs and that I've got. Thank you so much for the follow. So not subs, followers. They've hit 25, so I'm halfway there, which is awesome. Looks a bit longer. Give them those kind of heroic proportions. And we'll bulk them out a bit. Yes, man, of course. So yeah, I'm going to try and get all the blocking out done tonight. So get like the main forms of the body done, and then pose them, and then start sculpting them in pose. I'm not going to do like a hugely dynamic pose. It's going to be just more of a that kind of one where he's standing with his knees slightly bent and stuff like that, like I said, mid-flight or just hovering. But yeah, so let's get on with it. And then I'll just be waffling on to myself while I do, unless somebody comes in and wants to have a chat. So yeah, just been kind of watching trailers and that, checking out the stuff, and like watching interviews with the cast. I do like David Corenswet's kind of interpretation of his kind of like that dual persona between Clark and Superman. So like in the trailer it shows like that voice change, that crack, so he's kind of got that high pitch, like real goofy kind of voice that Christopher Reeves had in the original, and then it switches up when he's doing the interview with Lois, and I really liked it, so it was really cool. Do I need to change the nib on this? But yeah, so from that, going to get it on here. I don't know how far I'm actually going to take this series. I mean, I'm going to take it to the end of the sculpt, but I don't know if I'm going to go as far as showing you, once that's done, how I cut them up and get ready for print. So I might do. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see what happens. Get the arms out of the way. So groups in. Okay. That's not right. There's one. So go from there to there. And I go from there. Not too bad. Okay, yeah. Let's come down a bit more. Then I'm probably going to extend his torso a tiny bit. He looks a little bit squat in the torso. Yeah, definitely going for those like super heroic proportions. Just need to come down mid thigh. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll go back to the gizmo. All right. Yeah, so then I'll then as far as his costume goes, I'm going to build that kind of pretty much from the base mesh. So what I'm sculpting here is going to be the base for his costume. Because obviously it's skin tight. I am doing the new version, but I am slightly changing it. I'm not going to make it as loose fitting as the show says. I mean, obviously you're going to see that it's fabric, but I wanted it a bit more form fitting. So it's kind of going to be kind of like a mix between Henry Cavill's, well, pretty much, yeah, with the Henry Cavill suit from Man of Steel and that, but with the trunks added to it. So it's a new 52, but with the trunks added. And we'll see how that looks. I might make the trunks removable. So, we'll see what happens. Music playing here, courtesy of Upbeats, who I have been having a bit of an issue with because obviously, I'm subscribed to them and it's supposed to kind of whitelist me on YouTube and that. But every video I've put up by using their music gets copyright claimed, which is not supposed to, because obviously, I'm subbed and I pay for the service. And it's really starting to irritate me. And what really irritates me about it, and I do love them, is I've sent them emails regarding this, and they have not responded. So I may have to go back to Epidemic Sound or Envato or something. I think with Epidemic I can actually add it on Twitch and YouTube. So we will, like I said, we will see. But yeah, still in the blockout phase. Probably going to be over a couple of weeks. Doing this whole thing. We'll see what happens. So yeah, I'm really starting to kind of knuckle down what I want to do schedule wise. So like Thursday last night. Thursdays are going to be a creator sculpt night where I go for like one of the many people I follow on like Instagram or TikTok or ArtStation, like artists and that. Even over here on Twitch and that, and kind of reach out to them in the chats and that, and ask them if they mind that I sculpt an interpretation of one of their 2D pieces. And I started that last night with Amanda's piece, and it was pretty fun actually. Just kind of blocking it out, and then I will carry on with it in weeks to come. And I'm not going to do like huge big figure sculpts. It's more just going to be like busts and stuff like that. So we will see what happens. And then Saturday nights will probably just be a carry on with this type, like Friday and Saturdays will be this, or Saturday might just be muck around and a kind of a chat one, maybe even just sculpt random stuff, see what happens. So do a little sculpture, like little speed sculpts or whatever. No idea yet. So I'm going to try and commit to doing the 3 nights a week, Thursday, Friday and Saturday, and see how that goes for a while. Currently just kind of working this anatomy. Go there, we'll get there. And if you're a lurker, you're welcome. If you're anywhere in the background, I actually don't know, because I always keep OBS open, so I don't know if I've got people in watching or in the chat, and I need to figure out a way that can tell me in actual OBS if I've got people watching, or I should just, instead of having OBS open, but I need it for scene changes, I should probably actually have the actual stream open in Twitch, which I do. It's just on a different monitor. And I'm also trying to figure out how to separate the music I've got playing from Upbeats onto a different channel, so it's not linked to my desktop audio. And I've got it under something else. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's probably better. That will way up. I'll put it turned down on the other. All right. I would usually have, you know, I generally, like, if I was doing Twitch only streams, I might start doing that. I might start doing like a YouTube, or I might split this up. I might do a YouTube one on the Saturday nights only and a Twitch only on, I don't know, but because honestly I prefer to be playing different music and give you guys a kind of a say on what gets played. So unfortunately, because all my audio would get blocked, so do the VOD thingies, which I don't know how to do yet. Yeah, all the audio will get blocked on YouTube if it's just normal stuff. But yeah. Anyway, as it is the Friday Sculpt and Chill and Wine, there's the wine. So we'll go for the long haul. Right back. Enough. So that one comes up here, and then dots gonna come out here. And I'm only doing one leg at the moment because, you know, generally I have mirror on, but it's just easier to focus on with one there, so it's not in the way. You can get into the inside of it. And then when it's all done, I'll just mirror it or append it as a separate subtool because, like I said, one of them is going to be slightly bent. See how that goes. Oh, he's got a bit chicken ankles there, isn't he? I'm not going to worry about the feet. I am going to leave them as is. I will cut them up at some stage because obviously they're going to be the boots. And same as the hands. You can see the hands are kind of shoddy at the moment. They're done mesh together. I'll be cutting them off and just adding different hands I've got and sculpt them. So they're going to be in just that traditional kind of that fist pose where they're kind of curled up a bit. Ow, sore wrist. So yeah, that's the plan. I should be sculpting in perspective, but I never do. So yeah, we'll get that done, then we'll start blocking out the head a bit more. As you can see, he's broken up: eyes, head, torso, arms, legs. And once he's all done and kind of cleaned up, and that will kind of duplicate him off, because this will be the base. And I like keeping base meshes on a sculpt if I want to use them in the future. And then we'll start kind of refining them, really kind of smoothing everything out, merging them together. So there's one base after I've posed them. I'm not sure how I'm going to pose them. If I'm going to pose them in here, I mean, I probably will pose them in here because it's a relatively easy pose. It's not too dynamic. It's not going to be stretching as limbs. I'm not going to have to resculpt a lot of stuff. So yeah, I probably will pose them in here. If it was more of an extreme pose, which I might do for an alternate variation, I will take the model into Character Creator and just rig him and pose them from there. But let's get that shin bone up. And then we'll block out his hair and everything. And yeah, I don't know. So what else I do? I might because it's going to be a simple kind of swoop for his cape. I just want to give it a bit of movement. I'll do that in here, or alternatively, just to get really. Oh, I hate these things. Sheet viewers. No, go away. Ban. How do I delete this thing? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll give him a bit of a swoop, just to showcase some kind of movement. Yes. I also added, if anybody's noticed, aside from my previous streams, if they're not here, I've added 18 plus to the start, and that's I just need to kind of word it in a way. It's not meaning that you only have to be 18 to come in here. It's just kind of an unwritten kind of agreement that there is going to be adult content. Like, wait, I'm a Kiwi, so sometimes we'll drop stuff or say stuff because we don't get offended easy, and just say it for the sake of it, and it might be offensive to some people, and there's no offense in anything I ever say or anything like that. It's not meant in a malicious way. What I believe and what I believe are funny are two completely different things. So I'll joke about stuff or say stuff, or yeah. So that's all that is. So you are more than welcome. Anybody's welcome in here, unless you're actually, you're a intentionally malicious dick, and then you can, by all means, you're still welcome in here. But get ready to have it given back to you. I'm a firm believer of the FOFA mentality. So, that. Yeah, this one's a bit higher. Okay, so coming around over the shin bone. That's the front leg. Okay. Alright, so we might actually give his torso a bit of a stretch. It's going to stretch his head too. I don't want that. I'll set off as well. And his arms. And then we'll move everything back into place. Should have just done that separately. Just a touch more. Okay. Take this, move it. Okay. We'll take the arms and we'll move them back into place. Okay. Cool. Take those subtools. Sweet. Give it a save. No, actually, I'll do this as a second. A little bit more of that heroic proportion, and the fourth bit. I think it's going to be check some stuff. I'm going live. I know. All right. Okay. So, yeah. Well, not while it's Friday night, isn't it? So. Okie dokie. Get back on with it. Inside the leg. Just gonna go have the ass muscle here, come down. Alrighty then. I'll pop that knee out a bit more. Actually, let's do this. I'm just going to do some shameless promotion.
I see 7.
No. I find that copy to I think we've got a find out other guys. How does that work? Resist promotion. Let's no removal embeds. Wait. Do I check my TV?
So many theories.
Oh. No. Share. Copy. Haha, that's what I want. Oh well. happens. Okie dokie. That's, yeah. Essentially on the smoothing down just so I can give it a light dusting over. That Superman art going. I don't want to go too kind of anatomical with the muscles and that because obviously he's got a suit over it. So I don't want to go like full like comic art where, you know, it's just pretty much coloured skin. They've done all the anatomy and then just kind of colour over it. So it needs to look like he's got some clothing on. So we'll see what happens. And then once we've got them in pose, I will remesh them. I'll remesh the arms, the legs and everything together, but I'm still going to keep the head separate because I want to get more resolution in it. Let's go to my subtool master and we'll go mirror, and there's a new subtool. Just so it's not. Okay, cool. I'll probably bring a mannequin in at some stage so I can I'll just go into the mannequin thingy so I can kind of test the poses that I want to do, how extreme I want to push them. I still think it's thighs. No, not too bad. Okay, I just wanted to see where they stood. A bit. Back. Forward. In. Breaking it down. How am I going? I'm just wondering how I'm going to do. Because if I want to print them, I don't know how I'm going to attach the cape. I might actually have to. Yeah, I'll do the whole part here, where it's kind of as costume meets as a seam, and that way I can tuck the cape in and I can hide that seam when he gets put together. Well, that's the plan anyway. So I've got to get a new heater for the room because it is winter here and it's getting really cold. The resin for my printer is getting rather thick, kind of viscous, so it kind of makes printing a little bit harder sometimes. So it's good to actually kind of keep it at an even temperature when you're printing, if you didn't know that. So safety tip. Anyway, I'm just going to take a quick break. 116, started. Yep. I'm going to take a quick break just for the toilet. I will be back shortly. A minute. Get that. Play. Crank music for.
Time for me to say
Alrighty. Okay, I'm back. Get on with it. Alright, let's add a little bit more resolution to this. 56. Okay, then we go with a softer brush. Really bulk out those forms, cut in as well. Real separation going in. Just do this kind of right down the middle here. I just really want to separate these calf muscles. That needs to become a little bit fatter. Okay. It's got to come out a bit more. Just taking a step back and having a look at it, kind of look at the anatomy for a bit. From, because I've got our reference up on Pure Effort, you can't see it on the screen. Just to, I don't know, kind of keep everything on board. There. I definitely don't want to use like muscle dudes as inspiration, like overly like bodybuilder guys. I kind of want my Superman to be a little bit more lean. But kind of splits, that kind of splits. Hopefully I can hold it out for I really want to kind of start pushing my stream lengths. I've been doing like 2 hours and stuff, and that's all well and good and that, but I really want to kind of bump it up. And yeah, actually no, I think so. That's right. I was thinking, so Thursdays is going to be my create a sculpt one, which I was talking about, where I take 2D, get the permission from the artist I kind of follow and admire, and do quick sculpts of theirs. Friday will be the main figure that I'm working on for the month, and then it'll get released. And then I think what I'll do is each one of those I'll give a free giveaway to. So for people who have been in the stream, who follow it, maybe follow the Discord or my TikToks and that, I don't know, I'll figure it all out. And then at the end of the month, we'll do like a draw on the final stream. I'm going to do that also for like a road to 50 kind of sub thing, and see how that goes. A bit of a competition, and then, you know, depending on how it is, I'll either send the person an STL, or if they're a bit closer, or if I've got the means to and they don't have a printer, I'll print it off, send off the file or the actual model itself for them. I won't be painting it at the moment. I'm still recovering from my injury from my actual arm, because I'm actually left-handed, not right-handed, as you can see here. So I've kind of, you know, I haven't been sculpting with my left hand. I've been doing everything with my right hand and learning, but as far as painting goes with my right hand, it is shaky as shit. So I can't really paint, especially with the airbrush. I can paint here in Zbrush, but not up to par for like somebody as a display model. So yeah, because if I make any screw ups in Zbrush, I just go up and touch it up in Photoshop for an image. And yeah, so then I'll do it as a giveaway, and then on the DL they can give me their details, and I will post it to them. I mean, that's an idea I've been playing with anyway. Or, you know, the other one is to like, second prize will be like a gift voucher or whatever, or a code, and that's my Gumroad for any of the models that are in there. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm toying with ideas. I'm trying to work it out as we speak, and we'll see what happens. So cool. That looks good. Do I cut the hands off there, or just sculpt them out? I do want to cut them off because I want to... Yeah, okay. Go from there, and yeah, all right. Okie dokie. Have a gander at stuff. Okay. But lurkers are also welcome in my streams. I appreciate it if you're there. Got any ideas, any input, anything like that? By all means, speak your piece. Why am I trying to do that with the brush? And why am I trying to do it on something that's not active? Brilliant stuff, Jace. I'm really looking forward to the movie too, so it should be pretty cool. Maybe change. I mean, I like James Gunn's work. I've liked him ever since he did. It's one of my favourite films is Slither, although Nathan Fillion. And I'm glad he's in it playing Guy Gardner. That's going to be pretty cool. I like Nathan Fillion. Maybe I should add his hair. Some other purif. Yeah. Just as a placeholder. So we'll go. Actually, we'll go back up to the head. And we're still this way. Get the brush. That's okay. Do it as a placeholder just to so he looks more Superman and less Lex. Just give it a quick little quaff. And we'll just do that as an extract. Yeah, it's fine. Turn up this smooth a bit more. And then we'll just play with dynamic a bit. Knock all that back. Okay. It's not looking. Alright, it's a bit swoopy. About a. Actually, we'll do this with clay tubes. Right, clay tubes. Back face mask on. Neck's off. So need to want to move that up. It's got that kind of swoopy quaff, doesn't he? A part there, or is it? You can never tell with Superman. Yeah, I suppose it's a part. Oh, let's have a look at my reference. I said, okay, so we'll do a damn standards and we'll cut into it. There. And then we'll cut in there. Clay tubes again. Actually, I might bump up the resolution on this a bit more. Yep. Oh, fly. Stroke. And then I'll do the little curl later. Move that out a bit. That's just a couple of little curls there. All right. Okay. Man, session 2. His new costume is kind of different too. It doesn't. So the extra suit tucks into the costume instead of tucking under his collar, like it usually does. So it's going to be strange. I don't know what expression I'm going to give him either, like the one of kind of look and hope, or give him kind of like a. There's actually a couple of versions in the actual the composite and that when I paint it in Photoshop. I might do him like kind of really frowning with the eyes glowing, so like he's going to about to shit the blast, because I like that effect that they did in Man of Steel, where it showed before the actual blast that came, it showed his eyes started going like all veiny and red and crap around him. That was really cool. So we will see what happens. I've generally got the shape of David Corenswet's face, so we'll just get there. Yeah, it's slowly coming together. Okay. $742. I'm also wondering about like changing my stream hours. I might see what happens. The Aldrich Kingdom. YouTube. Also, if anybody's got any input on whether there is any benefits whatsoever to the fact that I multi-stream at the moment, it is probably chewing a bit more into my resources, but I don't seem to be having too many issues. Frames missed due to rendering. So it's telling me there's frames due, but then it's telling me it's fine. It's so confusing. Who knows? Okay. Bump that over a tiny bit. Elliot's crest and the love handles. Hip bones, which aren't that prominent on dudes. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Gluteus ass muscle. Oh, FYI, if you're in my streams and stuff like that, and I'm going through like the base out, doing a block out of the sculpt of a character, I will not refer when I'm doing anatomy to the scientific Latin names because I refuse to learn them. There's a couple, yeah, that I'll know, like, you know, ones that everyone knows: quads, triceps, lats, everything like that. You know, gluteus maximus. Scapula, all that type of crap, but nasal labial fold, which is one that's stuck in my head, which I never understood why. But other ones, nah. You know, flexors, extensors, stuff like that, but that's not really Latin for them. I will just make up names for them. The stretchy thingy, my Bobby, what's it? Like I said, gluteus arsimus. Okay. Let's move some more stuff out a bit. Come out a bit more. Looking awesome. Okay. Now, my legs need to be a little bit thicker because it looks like a gust of wind, or you know, if Crypto bit his ankles, he'd bite them off. So yeah. Okay. All right. So let's go up to the arms. I can actually cut one of those off. Because I'm going to work all on one side at the moment. And then just mirror it over. Just, you know, great way to save time. And let's cut this off right at the wrist. Are we auto groups? That all needs to be one. The split hidden. Remesh that. What I might do is I'm just going to mark out major knuckles are on each of these. Yeah, and here. And here. And I might build brand new fingers for them. So I can cut them off. Right there. Now, if you look at the bottom of your hand and the top of your hand, the actual bottom of your hand juts out a tiny bit more than the top of your hand. So it's kind of like an angled swoop there. It also goes on an angle. Soften that up a bit. And then I shall put some new fingers in because Superman with stumpy hands is going to look weird. And then all this is going to kind of be like, once I've done this block out, I'll put this all into a group and I'll duplicate the group, and then that's the one I'll work with when I've combined it. And once I've combined it, still on the Dynamesh, I'll duplicate that group again and make a third group. So I've always got something to fall back on. I mean, it does make the file. I mean, I could make easier variations where I just do it as save iterations, but I find this way easier to go back and refer to it. You can just bring it up quickly and have a look at it. So we shall see. So fingers, let's do some fingers. Really simple, doing this sphere. So many ways you can do them. You could drag out just a tube in that and do it from there, but this is a nice easy way to do it. Single sphere, yep. Grab your tube or grab your move brush or transpose, whichever you want to do. Hold down control, drag it out, and just give it a little bit of a bend. Third one, drag it out, maybe make it a tiny bit shorter because it's the end of your finger. You know, people got to always use a reference, and you have the best reference for fingers right in front of you. Just hold your hand up. Okay, draw, and I'll go take that there, polyframe. I can do auto groups. Auto groups, right. I have symmetry on, so I will sculpt it, and once I've got it into shape. But first, we'll take the move topological brush, and we'll just, you know, give it some kind of shape, like here, before I Dynamesh it. And it's got to really kind of, you know, look at them, bring them in a bit. Depends on if you've got skinny fingers, fat fingers, how you want it. Parts up for where the knuckles are going to be. Same for here. Just small little movements or just adjustments. Those down because little fat pads. And look at that, like in 2 seconds, even with primitives still there, you've got the makings, and that can attach to where the hand is. Bring that down because, like I said, you've got that slope angle. Bring that up. Now just Justin. And there you got the makings of a finger pretty relatively easy there. Okay, I'll give it some. I'll actually take the blur off. I'll add groups to this as well. So when I dynamesh it, it's still got its groups. That's way too much. Whoa. What is going on? Oh, there we go, 67. Probably still way too much. But then I do have to drop the size. Why is it only doing that for one? That's a bit better. Bugger it, we'll do it that way. It's only 4,000. It's been a douche. So, finger. Oh, don't know what happened there. Bring that back in. And your finger's kind of a little bit fatter than the rest. And then you can, you know, keep going into it, keep refining it, keep sculpting it before you even attach it. I'm not going to merge them to the actual hand until I've got them all in place. I find it easier to do it this way so you can pose them as well. But I mean, I could, yeah, we could go on and just give them some kind of base landmarks. I mean, you know, you got the creases, knuckles where they are. We could kind of imply where the nail's going to go. And we'll do that again for this one. Do that around there for the knuckle. Knock some back here. Sometimes in fingers and that you'll see the top part, you'll see the bone. Depends on what they look like, especially in women. It's not a slight on you ladies, but it's just facts. You have bony fingers. And then just kind of, you know, you could just bulk them out a bit more. What I'll do here, there, and then there as well. And it's got the forms, so you can kind of smooth them out. So you've got indications of where everything's going. Right. I'm going to put this in the middle. I'll turn X off actually. I'll put them in the middle. Whoop. And we will rotate them 90 degrees. So to 180. Straighten them up a bit. Straighten them up there as well. I want to move the pivot point to the end so it's a lot easier to move them into place. I am going to get rid of everything but the hand and him. Scale it down. Now let's move it into place. Still way too big, so we'll just get them in the general area. General angle. And you only need to do one, because then you can just duplicate it and move it across and put them into place however you bloody want. Finger in place. Probably pop him back a bit. Depends on how long I want his fingers to be. Scale them up a tiny bit. Rotate them. I'm going to put them down on that angle. Put them out. You're just going to want to follow that curvature to your hand. And because it's still rather low res, if I duplicated all the fingers and then dynameshed them in place, they'd all kind of fuse together. And so at this stage, I'll keep them separate. I'll keep everything separate. So I will just duplicate that finger and then I'll move it. Whoop. Show it. Move it. Okay. Scale it up a bit because it is the middle finger. Got to start using my shortcut keys. I might tilt him in a bit more, just to give it that relaxed kind of look. And then I'll adjust the hand around it later. But I just want to get them into the general kind of position. Cool. Rinse and repeat. Duplicate it again. Move it along. Scale them down again. Right. You know. Open them up. Bring them in a bit more. And final one, we'll duplicate again. Move. And then I'll, sometimes I'll do this for the thumb as well, so I'll cut all the fingers off. And the thumb's an easy one, you just kind of cut it off at the second knuckle. You do have to adjust the kind of the shape to it a bit more, fatter at the end. Okay, I'm going to move that one back into there. He needs to come up a bit fatter. Move him in. And maybe curl him around a bit more. All right. Bring all that back and then just kind of look at it from that angle, see if it's too big, too small, whatever you want. It is on. Nobody's. Happy midnight. Down a bit more in case it's too loud for people. Okay. And I spread them out, but at the end of the day, I am going to be putting his hands into fists, so it's a lot easier to kind of shape them in that when they're separate. Streaming for 2 hours, okay. Halfway mark, well, technically an hour and a half. Yeah, I need to pull his like chest back and have his arms kind of like that. So that will be the next thing where I need to tilt his arms out a bit, rotate this so his hands are facing up. Or his hands are facing out at least. I need to inflate his fingers a bit though. Look a bit skinny and a bit long. I might generally make his hands bigger. But then again, rule of thumb, hands fit there. We'll see. I do actually want to change his kind of look a bit. His torso. That needs to come out a bit more because I need to make that muscle stick out. That's going to come up. Chest up a bit more. Out. Cool. All right, it's going to take another quick 10-minute break, and I shall be back shortly. Alrighty. Get back to it. Happens. Okay, so I think what I want to do here, actually, I'm going to take that, all of these. Oh, cheers for the follow, man. Thank you so much. And now at least I know my alerts are working. That's amazing. Was that TF? Oh, I can't say that. I need to have that pop up on my thingy, my chat, so I can reread it. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so compose mesh. I'm just going to oh, cheers, mate. How'd your game go? Good stuff. Yeah, I've got to get back into it. Me and well, Psycho's one of my cousins, but another one of our cousins, me and him play usually. But he's been out of action for about a week, so we're hopefully going to get on tomorrow. I'm sculpting the new Superman for a 3D print. So just doing a display model. So at the moment, I'm just kind of blocking out all the anatomy and everything. Slowly getting there, but yeah, work in progress. Just trying to get the arm into place, but yeah, so he's slowly getting there. Got to block out all the underlying for. Yeah. So I sculpt 3D, sculpt display models and that for 3D printing. So I'll print some off, or yeah, I've got a store with all the STL files and that. Or also do like game design stuff, so people could take the model and rig it and put it in game or whatever they want. Why is that? There we go, that's why. Yeah, so just kind of trying to figure out how I want to pose them. I might have them in like the generic Superman pose, where he's just kind of floating with kind of one leg kind of slightly bent and the cape flapping in the background. But we'll see how we go. So I'm just, doing it over a couple of live streams. It's just getting the proportions and all the anatomy right first, so. And then I get down to the fun stuff like doing the costume and whatnot. Cool. But yeah, thought I'd try and do a longer stream for once. Oh, God. No, because I use President, it'll print in like grey and that, and you kind of clean it up and give it a prime and then paint it up however you want. But yeah, generally I'll use them and then I'll kind of paint them up. But I used to do a lot of the tabletop, the tiny little miniatures for people, but I didn't like them because you can't see any of the detail. So now I do display models that stand about, I'll show you. So one I did recently was Jinx from Arcane. So, and she stands about that big. So decent size. But yeah. I still haven't painted her. But yeah, it's decent fun, so keeps me entertained. Yeah, so when you print out, you can see more of the detail. When they're too small, you kind of have to exaggerate stuff so you can see it. And yeah, so I mean, I don't mind doing them for people and that. I just don't personally like collecting the or displaying the small, tiny ones because yeah, you can't really see the detail. So I put all this effort into it, and then somebody will print it out tiny, and it was kind of a waste of time. Okay. Starting to look like a person. So yeah. So how often do you stream Fortnite, man? I've been trying to break Vader for the last few days, seeing if he'd say shit that he won't. Okay, let's put him in perspective, give him a bit of a render. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to find decent time frames in that because a lot of the streamers I follow in that that are gamers like yourself and obviously Psycho and that is pretty easy because you're like on my time zone, but a lot of the art streamers I follow are like American or the UK, so if they want to follow back, you know, I've got to stream pretty late, or if I want to watch them, I have to as well. So I'm glad I'm finding Kiwi streamers as well. Yeah, you can offend him really easy too, which is really cool. And he gets pissy and tries to choke you. Right, so I need to pop his arms back. So I'll show you what I worked on. I finished one last night just for myself for a print. See if I can bring it up. So like just to show you the detail I go into, which is, where is he? Create sculpts. Nope. So this fella here, which I finished last night. So that's the kind of like the detail you can go into, is even like down to the skin folds and the pores in the skin. So he was fun to sculpt. And I think I might, I mean, it's only the torso, but I might extend them and add the arms and the legs now, because I was just going to print him off as like a bust. So yeah, I was quite happy how this one came out. And if I render him, you can probably like see all the detail in there. Yeah, just all the shadows and that. But yeah, that was a fun one. My live streams. Superman. Yeah, it's like one of my favorite streamers at the moment. She's American, but she's like late, East or West Coast and that. So she doesn't start until like 2 o'clock in the morning. So they kind of, and then even like with the intros and that, she doesn't really kick off her art and that until about 3. So it's caused me to get a really shit sleep pattern. So bear with me real quick, right? All right. I'm lucky I work from home, or else I'd get, and I do this for a living, so or else I'd never get up for work. Oh, it's awesome fun, man. I mean, like, ideally, like my mum says, I get to essentially make toys you can get as a kid, as a grown-up, or, I get to make monsters for a living. I just came to that stage where it was like, fuck having a boss. I want to do this on my own and get my own store going, so... And it became more kind of relevant and kind of easier to make a living off it when 3D printers became accessible to people. So but I'm having a competition. I'm going to start doing a comp in a couple of months called it's a different kind of one. So basically what I'll do is I'll take streamers I follow and stuff like that, put your name in a hat, and basically I'll sculpt you as like a character you like. So like maybe you've got a favorite Fortnite skin. I'll take and sculpt that skin, but with more realism to it, not the cartoony look like Fortnite, and then add your head on it. So I'll sculpt you as the character and print it out and send it to you. So it's a competition I'm going to be doing. So yeah, anyone in my my followers listing that goes into the draw for that. So I'll be doing like like a first and a second price. I'll be doing a full figure like this, and then I'll be doing a bust, which is just kind of like to the chest down. Yeah, that's actually on my list. There's a guy on YouTube that I know, and I chat to him a lot. He's got a pretty big YouTube channel. It's called Mr. H, and he loves Predator and Alien. So I'm going to be sculpting him as a Colonial Marine, and I'm also going to do a version of him of a Colonial Marine who's stolen Predator armor. And the dude's fucking jacked, so I get to kind of sculpt him like this. Xenomorph's pretty easy to sculpt. It's just a dick on legs. Are you looking forward to Alien Earth? The trailers look banging, man. Oh, smoke. Yeah, Badlands. And also that new one that came out, the anime one, they just dropped the full trailer for it, Killer of Killers, which is actually canon. It looks awesome. But I like how Badlands is going to kind of explore, because apparently the Predator's the main character. And judging from the trailer, it ties into kind of the Alien universe too, because Elle Fanning's character looks like an android, so with that eye roll back. Excuse me, disgusting habit, but yeah, it's cool. I like the new design too. Everybody was kind of iffy about it, but then if I recall, everybody was kind of iffy about the new design for Prey. So, you know, and Dan Trachtenberg's already proved himself with Prey. So, and I know they're doing a sequel to that as well. And I think he's kind of in charge of the Predator universe now, which is awesome. But actually, yeah, an AVP diorama sculpt would be pretty cool, actually. Well, even if I sculpted them to print out, I mean, I can print them out normal size, but if I did like 100mm, like the figurines you buy, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Well, apparently Elle Fanning's playing two characters. She's not just the one we see in the trailer. She's another one. So I'm wondering if she's playing two different androids, or if she's playing an android and then maybe the person the android's based on. Okay. All right, so let's put all this into a group. Actually, where am I? New folder. Base. Okay. Do that, do that, do that. Oh. Just going to chuck all these in a group and duplicate it, and then start putting things together and posing them. So we're going to go duplicate. Rename. Where's rename folder? Okay. Nice. Pose. Okay, so we'll hide that one. Grab this one. And start doing stuff. So we want to go the mirror, whoop. Oh. Okay. The mirror world. The mirror world. And the leg. Cool. All right. See how he's gonna look standing. Oh, good size. Perspective on. Render. BPR. All right. Now to get an idea of what his pose is going to look like. So I go to the auto groups. Put that in the rotation, bring it in a bit, bring it up. But just slightly in. Shift Alt. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, good way to pose things. Just get them into. So I'll block it out early. Just get like the major shapes and the forms because it makes it easier. That's why everything's kind of like his arms and his legs and that are all split apart. And then I'll put it into a pose or a general idea of a pose I want. And then I'll merge it all together and I'll just sculpt over everything with the new forms on how the muscles move and everything. So right. And then this leg's gonna, whoop, fly. One fly in the house. Why is it in here? I can move back a bit. Move him in. And then this one can go down as well. Okay. Sticking out too much. Okay. Cool. All right. The leg needs to go higher. Who knows? This one needs to go down a bit, I think. Effective. Okay, and then arms need to pull back. So need to do it this way. Depots mesh. Okay. X. Cool. There we go. I'm in Napier, mate. How about yourself? I am an Auckland boy, but yeah, I moved down here when I got married, so with the wife. Oh yeah, we're part of Aussie. I grew up over there, so hence this mongrel accent I've got. Ah, yeah. I grew up in Wollongong, just down the road. Yeah, it's a nice little drive there. Okay. No, those arms are too far bent. Less. That's a bit better. Right. Let's go down because it's a bit of a stretch on the muscles. I need to bulge out. Definitely needs to bulge out. Right. Oh, some tools. Let's go. All right. Okay, trying to get that. Okay. Right, so this is kind of like the lockout. Let's do a just to get a look for it. Move. Where are we? Double-sided. Okay, what's the new one look like? Where's it go to? Oh, there. Okay. All right. Next. Why is middle there? V. That's better. I might have to do this. Thanks, man. Just up. Yeah, getting the cape done. The good thing is with a new update with this at the moment, I'll show you in a second, I don't really have to sculpt too many of the details of the cape. So I'll show you what I mean in a sec once I've got this kind of generally in the place I want it to be. Box, that needs to go forward. Polish. Alright, polish by features. There we go. That'll do it. So all I need to do is first of all remesh it because it's looking a little bit wonky. Keep half. Look. I'll leave it at about there. And ZBrush's lovely little trick where I can go here. About that. Firmness 2 is fine. Self collision up. Gravity down. Collision volume. And then what I'll do is I'll mask this part off. Hit dynamic. Recalculate. Then we'll do a cloth simulation on it. So it'll just move that out. Crafty, how you doing, man? Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for putting that doggo face up there. Let's go to preferences. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's getting there. Where'd that go? It needs to go up. I'm just about to do some magic and hopefully make this cape fall. If it works out like crap, I'll take it into Marvelous Designer and do it that way. Right, run simulation. Come on. Give me some cape folds. Okay. I have to do this again from here. Calculate. Less firmness, more gravity maybe. Recalculate. Oh, I don't want an inflate. That's the issue. Run simulation. Oh, cool. There we go. Run simulation. Bollocks. The floor. I don't want a floor collision. Recalculate again. Only problem with this is I can't simulate wind, so I kind of make the cape kind of fly out. So I'll have to do that by hand. Or I can cheat and change the direction. Okay, set direction. Recalc. Come on, fall, fall, fall. Okay. Oh, Control Z. Set direction. Recalculate. Let's go to the side a bit. No. No, I don't like that. So we'll do it a different way. We will, ooh. Go from here. Transpose cloth. Oh. Cool. All right. Quick dirty coat. These out of the way. Off dynamic. Oh, hang on, no. Sorry guys, just kind of focusing there. I want a bit quiet. All right. Yeah, you started getting there. I was going to go a bit more dynamic on the pose, but I think just got like the standard pose for Superman and then have him kind of looking down, I think. So if I work that from there, if I go to combine everything together so I can move it all. And if I do that from there, we'll go to a move. So when I kind of get him doing that kind of, I want to do two versions of him. I'm going to do one where he's kind of tilt looking down to whatever he's flying above. And then I'm going to have another one where he's going to have a bit more of a pissed off expression on his face. Where, because I like that effect they did in Man of Steel when he did his laser eyes, where like the veins in that would come out before he shot the lasers. So I kind of want to do that. So I'm going to sculpt the veins and everything under the arms. All right. So as I said, I'm just kind of blocking out at the moment. I'm going to minimize those, actually. I need that front one. So if I go back into this one, go to his body. I want to add a layer. And currently at the moment, I'm just kind of lining stuff out because I'm going to go with the new suit from obviously Superman 2025, or the new one coming out, and see how it looks. But obviously it'll be above. All right, let's get that a bit more. So it's obviously going to go in there. Still kind of block out phase, but because he's old school soups, this one he's going to have the old trunks on, make him look like a clown. That goes there and then down. Okay, that needs to go up more. Might actually just paint it in. Okay. We'll go B. RGB, fill object. It's getting a rough idea, so okay. And this one goes all the way from here. Okay, cool. All right. Jockeys go from mid-thigh, so... All right. Okay. Wine break. What time is it everywhere, guys? It's currently 1:05 in the morning here. A quick render. Do the shadow to catch in. Obviously, it's going to have more, I don't know, form and flaps to it, but afternoon for you. Oh, it's Friday anyway for you, isn't it, Crafty? So, well, Friday now. TF Saturday. Anything happening in Sydney at the moment, Dev, or? Oh, awesome. I have the Lottie sleeping by the fire. I shall be spending time with her. Pamper. Yeah, she's growling at something in her sleep, so she's being tough and chasing something. I don't know what it is. Okay. So then I can do this. Whoop, hang on. I've got to show all those. And the good thing about having two different thingies is I can switch between one and the other. Whoop. That's the original kind of pose or block out, and then I can go back to this one and hide that one. Get rid of the head. Yes, I have a little doggo. She's a little basset hound. AKA the sock goblin, because she loves socks. Or the fatty. Or Jeff. Because when she gets her lips stuck on her teeth, she looks like a Jeff, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm going to take her for a walk, which takes about 10 minutes because her little legs can't go far. It's funny with basset hounds because it's like somebody got a proper sized dog and run out of dog legs, so they got hamster legs and stuck hamster legs on them. They're the only dog that can't swim. Right. So next phase is going to be to, I'll get rid of that cape. So, oh, hide that. Go to the chest and get rid of that. It's going to be merging and sculpting everything. Yeah. It's funny when she runs though, she runs like a rabbit. Like the two legs at the back. She doesn't run one leg at a time. Right, so I'm going to merge that down into one. And, whoop. That can go up. And that can go up. And I'm going to merge down, merge down. And put the resolution up a tiny bit more. Merge them all together. Now they are one piece. Okay. So at this stage I'm just kind of getting the idea for the block out and the pose and that, which is why I've got the other version still up here, because I'll go back and kind of do all the finer stuff on there and then merge it together like this. But I'm just kind of playing around now with how I want it to look, because obviously he's got clothes on, so the muscle definition and that won't be like this. Although if you go like comic book style, then it would kind of poke through, but that's really not that accurate. Although I still want him to look kind of jacked. Right. Are you jumping on stream tonight, Crafty, or you on stream? Amanda, how you doing? Dun, da, da, Superman. Look, I'm actually talking to people and to myself. I think I was just waffling shit earlier. Just talking about Superman in general. Like such a nerd. Actually, while you're here, I'll show you your sculpt that I'm doing. I'll show you what I've gotten with it. I haven't done anything more on it today because I'm going to save it for streams. And you've even got your own title. There you go. So when I was looking at the actual picture that I was basing it off, so I've actually done those out of the actual eyes, but because you can't really see under the mask, but it's still really block out. But that's what it looked like to me, so I thought I'd go with that. So yeah, and then I'm just working on the hair / feathers. And then I think what I'll do is I'll flatten off the base and I'll do a bust thingy for it, for a print. But yeah. So go back to Superman. I've actually done a long one tonight. I've been on for 3¼ hours. What do you mean in general? Like overall? Right. Well, I started out as a practical makeup effects artist, so I used to do the prosthetic stuff and the maquettes. So that's how I started, and then God, that would have been when I just got out of the army, so it would have been about 10 years ago. Because I'm an old man. I don't look it, but I am. So yeah, no, and then when ZBrush came along, I kind of gave up the God, yeah, gave up the practical sculpting and went more into the digital stuff because there's less mess, and it's kind of gone industry standard now, even for maquettes for films or concept art, because it's a lot easier to do a sculpt like this and print it out and put a rig into it and then just repose it in a different pose and print it out. So yeah, instead of having to resculpt the whole thing. Yeah, so much less mess, eh? Noob, your stuff's amazing. And you've been like to conventions and stuff. Oh, you mean like in like noob to digital? Yeah, I love traditional art as well. Just like drawing that, even like, you know, when I was in the army and that would be like out when we were deployed, nothing to do. So I'll just get a sketch pad. Yeah, I got that vibe from your work. I mean, I don't know if you take it as a compliment, but I think it is. But you really remind me of James O'Barr's old school work, like what he did with The Crow. Just that black and white kind of, yeah, that hard black and white feel. I love it. So the original Crow books. And anatomy. Oh, so at least somebody knows him. I mean, people will know The Crow, but they don't know the artist. I mean, they don't even know that it's him that pops up for that brief scene in the original film when he's stealing the TV after Gideon's blows up. With his long, blonde Viking hair. All good. That's all right. I'll come in and harass you when your stream's live, so... I'll probably be done by then. So I'm probably going to give it about another 20 minutes and then I'll probably call it a night. That's my longest stream, I think. And I think I just reached the goal of having 3 new unique chatters in my stream, which is awesome. Thanks to you and Crafty coming in. Oh. You tell the man that's how awesome you are, Crafty. Get him to treat you like a queen. Fancy wine. Why? Because it's red, not cat piss white. Well, it's usually wine or vodka, but if I hit the vodka, the stream's not going to last long. So, yeah. So I like my red. And I'm not drinking energy drinks at 3 in the morning. Or whatever time it is now. Oh, it's only 1:15, but I'm still not drinking energy drinks at this time. I'll have a coffee, but not, you know. Plus, it's Friday night. Well, it's Saturday morning now, so, you know. Fun times. Ooh, what type of wine, Crafty? Red or white girl? Oh, thanks, yeah, man. Well, do your deal, mate. You keep showing up and I'll pop up on yours, mate. And because you know my cousin, Psycho, when this is done, and because you're only an Aussie, although it really doesn't count because I'm sending a print to Amanda when it's her one's done and she's in the States. I'll send you a print of it, man. Oh, good stuff. Red is the way to go. And that's just because you joined tonight, TF, and you've actually kind of helped me get that one of those milestones that I needed, which was like having 3. I'd have 1 or 2 every stream, but not like more than 2 people chatting at once. So thank you, man. And to Crafty and to Amanda, and yeah. Well, I always print out a couple when I do them initially, because I've got to test before I put them up on my store. I've got to test the prints to see if everything fits together, and if the settings are right, if all the details are coming through, and everything like that. So I'll have a bunch of them lying around, man. So I'll send you one. I don't just like print them out. I'll just do them like this and then put them on my store for people with the STL files, because, you know, I don't want the feedback of going, oh, this is awesome, but, you know, the supports for crap, or it broke, or this part's too thin. So it's kind of some trial and error and a lot of resin. Oh, really? Oh, thanks, man. I actually I saw other people had 18 plus on it, and I added that not to kind of dissuade underage people from coming in. It's just kind of like an unwritten warning that I have that New Zealand sense of humor, so there'll be untoward things said from time to time. I'm setting my schedule for Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So Thursday night's my Creator Sculpt night, which Amanda was the first one I'd done for that, and that was last night. Saturdays are going to be working on the main project for the month, the model that I'll be working on for the month. Like, so for this month, it's the Superman one. Sorry, that's Friday nights. And then Saturdays, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I might just do random like doodle nights where people are in there and they can ask me to try and sculpt something in a certain amount of time. And, you know, just play around, come up like a bit of like a collaboration kind of thing where people can give me ideas and we can like, you know, just bounce stuff off people, especially like gamers and the art community, like creators. Everybody's going to have something I haven't thought of, and vice versa. And that's what I love about the art community, and what I've found I've loved about getting on Twitch. course you swear a lot. You're a Kiwi. Swearing for us is like punctuation in a sentence. It's like pep it in. Oh, that ribcage has gone a bit woofy. Right. I'll show you the I'll show you a version of the Jinx model, Gruffy, that is better than the thing there. So if I can find it, live streams, no. Actually, have you ever seen the Never Ending Story? Anybody? You know, the movie that made all us children cry? So I'm redesigning Falcor, the Luck Dragon, but I'm basing him off my Staffy. So that's what I've got so far. A dog mixed with a Chinese dragon. And I'm getting into that detail. Well, I've got the scales in the hair. Oh, absolutely. And a mate of mine was like, oh, he looks nothing like a Staffy. And I go, well, if I take all the hair away. Oh, I've sculpted that on. Where's the original head? Yeah, there we go. So... But yeah, he's going to be a pain in the ass to pose. So, because I want to do two poses. I want to do one where he's flying through the air, and then the one where he's kind of curled up when Atreyu first meets him. But yeah. But it's going to be a big ass print too. So basically I sculpted a dog and stretched him out and then added a tail. The other thing I've also found is I was looking through the art thing, and I don't know, like, I might not, like, because people don't really know ZBrush and sculpting, that I seem to be the only ZBrush sculptor on here. I mean, a lot of people are using Blender, but I haven't seen a lot of sculpting in the art thing. So I don't know if I should stick to it and kind of keep it as like a niche thingy. Oh, have you covered it? Oh, awesome. I'm glad there are others on here because I want to try and find them, but every time I look, it might be the time frame I'm not seeing them pop up. I know Pixelogic themselves have a stream. But I'm a little bit funny about Pixelogic at the moment because they sold out to Maxon, and Maxon turned ZBrush into a subscription service. So it's gotten more expensive. That's cool. I've got a couple of guys I talk to are game developers on here, and they stream. One of them streams more Blender sculpting, and the other one uses ZBrush, but not so much. Do his legs look wobbly? Ugh. I'm also thinking about doing like a random stream during the week, like on a Wednesday, not a Wednesday, like a Monday or a Tuesday, just a talk and crap stream, like a just chatting. or go through art ideas or go through previous stuff I've done and just talk about it, because I've got to get some more storage space, because I'm starting to run out. Like some of these files, when they get up into the millions and millions of polygons, are like gigabytes worth. So okay, Superman with his pert little ass. Crafty, do you do YouTube as well, or is it just on here? Lord Francis, cheers, friend in the chat. Oh, good to know, man. Do you stream it? Do you? I know it's more studio program because you know it's a bit of a price point to get it. But as you can see at the top, I haven't updated since 2022 because of that reason. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that because I've been multi-streaming and I don't think I'm getting the hits on my lives on YouTube that I would like. So I think I might just stick with putting my time lapses on YouTube and just doing my streaming here. Well, that's it. I mean, the whole little stuff they've added, I mean, like even dynamics and that, it's not really needed. It's good, E. How you going, man? Holy shit, what's everybody doing? This is amazing. How's that 3-day weekend or whatever starting off for you, man? Okay. Okay, that's a bit... Well, that's a feeble. I'm also going to stop the multi-stream because YouTube has been dicks about the music. Even though I'm whitelisted with Upbeats to play the music on YouTube, I get copyright strikes on it every time. I've been sculpting for, like from traditional sculpting to using ZBrush for over 10 years. So I started out with special effects, doing like maquette sculpting and the masks and that. Oh, no, I don't have that. But yeah, that's how I started. And then a guy I met when I was traveling at a backpackers had his laptop out and he had ZBrush and introduced me to it. And this is back when it was like ZBrush, God, 4R2. And yeah, I was kind of hooked the first time and then went and bought it straight away. Right. I've got the VOD separate thing, and I'm still learning how to separate audio and all that. Yeah, the problem with the YouTube stuff though is the music that's on there, like this playlist playing now, is just a generated playlist on Upbeats, and I've got one channel registered to Upbeats, and that's my YouTube channel. But YouTube, and I've just got to go, and I thought the whole point of me doing that was so I didn't have to go in and get it cleared with them each time, but for the last 3 videos I've had to, so I think I might. Yet if I post a time lapse with the music, I don't have an issue. It's only the live streams. So it's weird. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that. I did, Francie, but they've always got a whole, we'll get back to you in 48 hours. I've had to email them a second time because they haven't gotten back to me. Apparently there are bots supposed to do everything for them. Oh, also guys, I'll do the cringy generic thing I see people do. Discord's in the link, all my socials and that in there. Come join my Discord. I'm trying to build that as well. And I put whips up, and I'm going to add more stuff like everybody else seems to be doing, because pet photos seem to be fun. We had a power company over here that's got a, they run the fiber network for certain parts of the country. Or not the power company, sorry, but the fiber install network. And we had an outage the other night and nobody knew what was going on. And they've got an automated bot for after hours, and I asked it if there was a fault. Simple question. A fault in our part of the country. And the bot came back, I don't understand your question. Can you please be more specific or give me more information? I was saying, how more simple can you be? Is there a fire outage in my area? Yeah, I'm just using straight up OBS Studio, mate, not Streamlabs. I was warned off Streamlabs when I was trying to put everything together. Yeah, those Kiwi bots, mate. Look, Kiwi company saw it online and go, oh, I know a bro who can put that together. Holy shit. Thanks for the follow, man. I've got to start, like, making or sorting out those follow perky thingy. I don't know how they work yet. I'm trying to learn, but there is way too much info out there. Like, and it seems to contradict each other, or everybody's info seems to contradict each other's information on how to do it. Okay, I have not intentionally sculpted Superman with a pert ass. I can crack walnuts with that thing. Oh, sorry, Fancy. His eyes are going, man. Getting old. It started to hit in the last year or so, I think. It was just too much more time in front of the computer. So I think my eyes are starting to pack it in. So fancy it is. Yeah. Could just call you Lord. And then tell everybody you are a Lord. That's your preferred title. Oh, come on. So I bought a new toy, so it's not as irritating on using the keyboard and getting in the way, but I'm getting used to the buttons because it doesn't have all the buttons. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's funny, I never use the shortcuts on the tablet. I should actually assign them, but I keep forgetting I've got them and I never use them. Like, I've got brush size and everything on there and zoom, like on the tablet, but I never use it. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, I saw that and I didn't want to fiddle with it because I was worried about it. It doesn't take the voice track away, just the music, eh? Because I'm also trying to figure out how to separate the music or from one site or that I'm playing now. I'm playing it from upbeats to another one because in breaks and that I want to go like, you know, check out other people's streams and listen to them, but I've got it just through desktop. I've got desktop audio and microphone. That's all I've got set up because it's way too confusing at the moment. And I'm a soldier and an artist, man. I either draw things or shoot things. I don't know computers that well. I know ZBrush, but that's about it. Yeah, oh, that'd be awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've got the Discord, the links in my on my about page. Or I can do I think I can do the invite thing. I don't know how to do it. Hang on. Is it server ID? Copy server ID? I don't know. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, lurk about, do what you need to do, and I shall enjoy. It's not going to be much longer. This is the longest stream I've done, and it's been actually awesome. So I think cutting them off short after a few hours has been the problem. And I'm not going too heavy on the muscles and that because he's going to be covered in that kind of loose fitting suit, the new suit. So I'm just kind of blocking out how I want things, but and I did that too soon. You have to sculpt the legs individually, but because he's not moved, it's not that much of a deformation. It's not really going to change that much, so. Got a drink to try soon. Oh, good, man. Thank you for coming in and having a chat. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll probably going to cut off. I'll probably be on Amanda's stream a little bit when she goes live, so yeah. Friday night, so why not? Who needs sleep? All right. I'm going to do that mix between realistic and more kind of the cartoony version of them. Have a look for a second. Holy shit, I've got people on YouTube watching as well. That's what is going on? But nobody's chatting on YouTube. It's pretty cool though. Oh, well, okay. Reset. What is that? I'll wave at you. I need to make some emotes, I think. Okay. Right. Right, so I'm going to leave this head alone because I'm going to do that last. Because I've got no other version. It's easier to sculpt it in symmetry. Mary, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Oh my God. I'm getting spoiled for people watching my stuff tonight. I'm just sculpting Superman at the moment. We're trying to. And my secretary Lottie is not being any help. She is sleeping. So many muscles. Well, I unintentionally sculpted Superman with a nutcracker ass. Well, I suppose, yeah, an ass of steel. Are you streaming tonight? Well, no, it's Friday, Saturday's your night side off, isn't it? You're doing the show and tell on Sunday. See, I pay attention. Oh no, I'm excited for it. I think it's a wonderful idea. And I wrote a blurb for you, which is like a novel. But I've got to show you this one, Mary. You've obviously seen The Never-Ending Story, yeah? So I'm doing a version of a redesign of Falcor from The Never-Ending Story. And this is how he's coming along. Dragon Dog. I'm just trying to get all the hair done at the moment. And it's just so time consuming. And I gave him a derpy face. So, Chinese dragon mixed with doggy. So he's getting there. Just doing all the hair stuff at the moment. I made some hair brushes, and it's going to make things easier, but yeah, considering that's, well, not, it didn't take too much long because I made a brush, like an insert brush. So if I go, where are we? Here. So this make-on brush, and I'll go to stroke. It makes it a lot easier. Because I can just drag out the hair like that. But there's still individual ones, and they take a while. And then I made variations, so there's like one strand, and then there's like two broken up, and then three, and ones that are kind of over each other, and then I can change the size of them if I want, the fatter ones. So fun times. But I've got to do that all down here with smaller ones. And then posing them, I'm going to pose them in kind of two, I'll do two different versions of them. I'm going to do one where he's kind of flying, like in that kind of traditional Japanese or Chinese dragon kind of pose, like that kind of, you know, the bendy kind of swirly S shape. And then I'm going to do one where he's kind of lying down. Yeah, lying down, curled up when Atreyu first meets him. The squiggly dragon pose, that's right. That's a technical term for it. What's going on with my document size? Cool, there we go. So yeah, just working on body structure for him at the moment, and then I'll get the suit going and start getting into the real fun stuff. Your the little thing you do with your doodles gave me an idea for like doing Saturday night streams where I'm going to do like quick sculpts. So thanks for that inspiration, Mary. And I'm going to make that kind of the focus for my Saturday streams. So just sculpt silly and fun stuff. Like more of a kind of a chatty, instead of getting into the zone. Because I've actually had so much fun with people chatting tonight. I'm like kind of used to it. I just kind of just focus and don't talk. Well, that's it. Yeah, exactly. And I get people and say, you know, if I go like a pen, you know, I'll start with a sphere just on its own and say, you know, what do you want? And then start pushing and pulling stuff around and trying to do quick little, I don't know, 10-minute sculpts. So like if I was going to do if I was going to do a head, I'd do stuff like, like I'd start moving stuff around and, you know, start getting the shapes in or whatever. Bring the ear down, get the jawline in, or whatever, and then, yeah, just play it that way. And then you start working on stuff and I don't know, just fun little ideas. Anyway, yeah. So that's going to be my ideas for like Sunday kind of sessions. Or then even do doodle stuff, like, you know, just bring up like Photoshop and play around with that. But I prefer the sculpting stuff, I like 3D stuff. I mean, the way you sculpt when you're painting and when you're drawing and that, and just being able to get like form of like muscles and that just in a 2D image, I actually find that, I mean, I can do it, but I find it more challenging than be able to sculpt it in 3Ds because I get to see exactly where it is, or I can even just make the muscle and put it on it so I know exactly the muscle shape and yeah, just blend it into it, which is kind of cheating, but why is that so low? Maybe it up, lazy mouse. Something's going on. Oh, that's why I'm not on it. So any plans for your Friday and Saturday? Ooh, what are you learning? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because he was thinking of going to Japan. Well, look up Kishigai Unanako and come back to me and tell me what it means. Oh, also, I mean, aside from English, Chinese has got to be the most internationally spoken language, I reckon. And it should be. I mean, like in regards to like trade and stuff like that, and just like sheer kind of influence around the world. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, no, I had to learn like I speak a few, but like only bits and pieces and that, like enough that like when we were deployed to certain countries and that we kind of, you know, as it would be, you'd need to learn certain things to kind of get around. So like, you know, Malaysian or Thai and stuff like that, and then some Arabic or Pushta, and then like Russian and stuff when we're in Bosnia. So yeah, it's fun, but then, you know, kind of you don't use it and it goes away, and all I remember are the swear words. So, and then a bit of Japanese, quite a bit of Japanese. We're doing martial arts all my entire life, and so I did Kyokushinkai karate. So, instructor would speak in Japanese, and we had a lot of exchange students when I was younger, and they just teach us funny stuff. So, but then again, haven't used it, so I don't remember it. Oh, absolutely. But I have found you don't need swear words because that is universal. I'm going to round this more. No. Well, you use the old punk British one, and, you know, people think you're being polite too, but... Good stuff. Yeah, don't get distracted. Go and do your homework. Thanks for coming in, Mary. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will probably... Well, I'm on 4 hours for the... Wow, it's my longest stream. So, yeah, I'll probably pack it in soon. But thank you so much for coming in. But, yes, go do your homework. Oh, absolutely, Zuck. Everybody understands the middle finger. From 8 to 80. Cheers, Mary. Enjoy homework. The finger's also an affectionate way for Kiwi mums to tell their kids to go away when they're annoyed. Mom, can I have this? Fuck off. You still playing, mate? Or are you giving up for the night? All right, they've gotten a bit too compact. I don't know why they've kind of etched down. All right, from a distance, he's starting to look. Oh yeah, I like that. I'll tell you what, I'm actually glad they don't have proximity chat in Fortnite, or else I'll be banned for swearing at kids. That's why I don't do random fills anymore. Because I end up getting randomly filled with like a kid, and then they end up learning new words that they have to ask their mum and dad about. And the flip side of that, there's some savage little arseholes on that thing. Still an 85. Okay, so the head needs to tilt down more. All right. Have a look. Funny thing is, you ask them to explain the words they use, and they don't know what they're saying. They're just repeating shit. All right. That is my 4-hour mark. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. This has been an amazing night. Yeah, absolutely amazing. I can't believe in a week I've gone from like, what, 15 followers up to 27. So really heading towards that goal. And you guys have like topped that thing I needed to get tonight, or for it, with having like more than 3 people chatting at once, which I've never had, which has been awesome. So thank you so much. But I'm going to call it quits for the night, and I'm going to go and annoy other people. Yeah, absolutely, Jeff, man. I'll jump in. Are you streaming tomorrow, or? Because if I'll jump. I mean, I'll be kind of trolling Twitter. That's my kind of new thing. But yeah, absolutely. Take care, everybody. And I will see you again soon. Take care.